Um... Alright, you guys. So what the heck did we do? I think... we need to go meet up with Tabitha. And we have a skit, apparently.
Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you? Dark and
a clown nose on Eleanor? I would love if I had a clown nose.
In the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the Church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier.
There's no way Eleanor can still be loyal to the Abbey. That actually is impossible.
Would you stop bringing that up? Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Like, they've been doing nothing but exposing how corrupt the Abbey is for the last, like, 5 hours of the game.
Look at this.
Like, she can't still be on board.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Berserker's Palmier.
Scout ship.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
What was that? Oh my god, more skits?
Looks so difficult. Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing, and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals. The Avaros civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Well, like, here's the thing, Diamond. Like, sometimes the skits are about actual, like, relevant, meaningful information. Other times they are literally just talking about random shit. Damn it. It's like our chat. I don't know. I never get frustrated at chat like this. Well, I shouldn't say never, but... there are very few times where I just straight up don't care what chat is saying. Aren't these the enemies from the place that we just were at? Ow! Oh god, now's the time where I die! Why am I still stunned? Yeah, I think that parm is code for something. It's probably code for dat ass.
I still need a lot of training.
Oh. No, please don't kill me. No, this is not where I need to be.
I'll finish this quick. If you want to live, get out of my way.
Always be on guard.
Wow, that is a lot of birds. The game heard that I love the bird enemies, so they just gave me a ton of them. Eleanor seems fun to use. That's what everybody in chat says. But, Diamond, it's Eleanor. Oh, Pika, how is that World of Warcraft patch treating you, by the way?
Come on, really?
Was it today or yesterday that was the first day that it was live?
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe I'm confusing it with the Final Fantasy patch.
There's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn. Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorius became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Halaves are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight.
Yuck.
Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
I hate Parmesan cheese.
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the Abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
So that would be included under the talk about random shit category.
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow. The Modulu?
Surely you mean Mogilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Mogilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Yeah.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn
Confirmed,
out okay
they're snuffing you.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Mogilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
Oh my.
It's Modulu!
You did great today, Majulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll
Girl,
come see
what
me.
is this outfit?
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu is working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes, that's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body.
See, now, is that triangle
If
an
you
Adam's
need to
apple, or
express
is it just the
yourself,
graphics?
Do it on the stage.
We don't know.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magilou's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act,
No, please.
we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Majalou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry. Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Majalou, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majalou's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
Oh.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have.
No, please.
Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilou's Menagerie, after all.
I'm not so sure about this.
Whenever I hear Magilou's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilou. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Yeah. How old is Magilou? Very mysterious. Alright, let's keep going. Whew. Oh, whoops.
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord Gideon was killed by demons.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true.
Oh.
Hey, shh! They'll hear you.
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Sounds just like Velvet.
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
Feels like it's been so long since we came here.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the port at Halaviz is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings.
Oh my.
The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
Ooh, nice, nice. Yes, yes, I remember killing these things. Still haven't seen this thing.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Good move, Velvet.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
What if she runs off?
My thanks for coming all this way.
We're so close to the Abbey, too.
Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
Oh my god.
Oh, it would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far, and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
Oh.
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
Who the hell is the
You've got a
passenger?
Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
If he's still alive.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
They're taking a while. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
Don't do it!
What's wrong? Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
This bitch!
But, you...
Thwunk.
You can't trust me. I understand. No, it's not bad. I promise.
I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laphicet. Well, we'll do it another time, okay? Why?
Make up your mind.
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island?
Oh my goodness, Kak.
Who is this person?
Didn't ask.
I'm glad that it all worked out.
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
Kak, I
can't believe you
totally thought Eleanor was about to betray us.
Why?
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
I'm actually really surprised that she didn't, but I'm relieved at the same time. Because I would have been so mad at her if after all the shit that's gone down, she still betrayed us.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawk seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar. It can't be.
Hmm? What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
Interesting. You think you know who the guy is? I don't really even have any guesses right now. Yeah, the story picked up last stream. Yes, I remember that somebody talked about falconry earlier in the game, but I don't remember who it was. Definitely more into it, because they're actually, like, piecing together what the Abbey is doing, and it's actually very interesting. So, like, they did something to make all the people see spirits so that they can keep making random people turn into Therians, and that's, like, powering something bad. So they're trying out, like, they're trying to figure out how to stop the Abbey, even though that they can keep recreating Therians. It's pretty neat. Well, I was thinking, I'm like, this game is supposed to be way before Tales of Berseria, where nobody could see spirits. So whatever happens at the end of this game is probably going to make us undo the fact that everybody can see spirits. Yeah, they just talked about how Demon Blight happens. And how it's not really a thing. It's just like when people become too corrupt.
Alright.
Lucky cat?
Show him how I...
No!
Looks like you want to die. I was just getting warmed up. I'll finish this quick. You're just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah. There are things worse than death.
Nice. I'm glad that there was no Minecraft disaster today.
Could you fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Oh,
Playing
Jesus.
dues for a cold house? Well, alright. Them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you are my straight man.
What? You are serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
Oh, god damn it.
Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian. You have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks. Show's over.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
Damn, Velvet.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Have I turned in my Code Red demons yet? Yeah. So we saw the person outside of the Bloodwing bar. So we had a couple more that we had done.
Huh? What's happening? Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies.
Alright, see ya, Armand.
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah. It disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
Wait,
More Zestiria references.
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
Are we sure it wasn't him?
So, the suppression.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
Hey, geezer, you alright? What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me." I thought I said stop spouting nonsense. It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, after you, fine sir. And I said, no, 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 I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back.
Hey, there's a chest I never opened.
Inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories. Maybe something was manipulating them.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here. Same here.
Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning of it.
Hey, what's up, Sai? Not much. We just started some, Tales of Berseria about maybe 30 or 45 minutes ago. Looking to make some more progress in this game today since we have a solid, amount of time to be able to stream. I'd like to finish this game maybe this week, and then we can start another game and hopefully do that start to finish before Three Houses comes out at the end of July. I feel like we're progressing at a pretty good rate, right, Keck? The endgame dungeon is a stream on its own? Yeah, I believe it. I feel like there's a lot of RPGs in that boat, though. God, that Star Ocean 4 endgame dungeon was so long. Is Crimson Seed any good? What is that? Oh, story time? You know it? Oh, it's the name of the artifact. I see. I like the idea of it, but I could see it not being that great in practice. Well, it looks like Undernight is over. Are they doing Guilty Gear anywhere, or is that over as well? I'm gonna go do my 10 battles and get it, and then never use it. I mean, you might as well get it, because who knows if you'll want it at some point. Oh, I guess I could have Dragon Ball in the background. I don't know, it's just net players, who cares? You'd rather run Strak Gauntlet? What does Strak Gauntlet do again? I know it's supposedly it's really good on, like, tanky warriors, right? You'll probably get it at some point, yeah. I have Strat Gauntlet, I'm just not running it on anybody. Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, so I lied. I went and got myself a little margarita light while after I went to the bathroom. I was like, it's Friday, let's just have a little drinky while we do some Tales. You know what they say, alcohol and R2 go great together. Valid. Okay. I'm pretty sure that there was a cat chest on this island that we were never able to open, so let's go open it. Why, hello, Senor Pink Cat with a fish on his tail. Laughing glasses. Well, let's accessorize. Okay. Hi, Menace. Good evening. How was your Friday? That was so worth the trip over here. I seem to be having a good time. Yeah. The story actually really picked up when we got to that water temple. I'm pretty interested
All
now.
right. We're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
Okay.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it.
I literally would
But if
never
I may
have
ask,
guessed.
Why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will.
Oh,
It's
she
not like
will.
I can never go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princey Pooh's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
So he wants
Do
to
you think we're
work
being
with
led
us?
into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage,
Yeah, she
if
is.
nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
That's what it sounds like.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
He's defo gonna be an ally. Calling it.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
And you know, Velvet's voice actress is Ophelia. Which is hilarious. That lady is talented, I'd never guess. Oh, we still have this kid with us. Not a fan, ignoring. Who the heck are these people? I feel like I'm arriving in my Suikoden castle for the first time. Speaking of Suikoden, let's do our Suikoden 4.
Scout ship.
How dare you bring up Thomas at a time like this? Thomas actually is a legend, because he's the only Tenkai star that actually speaks. However, I wish he didn't speak. I got black bunny ears? Don't talk shit on my bands. You know that Thomas was carried by Cecile. Don't at me. God, Suikoden 3 was so good.
An exorcist.
Are you alright?
Headless Knight's back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial, you two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
Stupid monkeys, you're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, that was free.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you.
Danity Kane released a new song? What the fuck?
You stay safe too, Eleanor.
No way.
Let's go.
That's a really good thing to wear while speaking to Kamoana, to be honest. What?
Guess it's time to go.
Where the heck did you come from? Oh. Eleanor's doing lightning magic. That's pretty sick. Yes, please. Also, now that Aizen learned Resurrection, he's never leaving the party, I think.
That was tougher than I would have.
Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. What the heck?
I'm not one to go easy.
Okay, so that was not the way to go. What is that little bar on the side that keeps showing up that says, like, level bonus or something?
Always be on guard.
Bonuses for chaining battles and doing well in them? Oh, really? I think Cax said something about, like, that you can inherit that with New Game
That
Plus.
wasn't worth the effort. This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
Damn it.
Are we ready for this?
Did somebody die? Why did he use restoration? Was that the same mystic art that she always does? That was a little bit different. At least I think it did. Jeez, this is a lot of enemies. And we haven't even died yet.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Well, we still survived. A turtle?
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much money.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter whens and no matter wheres, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
Didn't she say that last time? I don't need any of that stuff. God, we have so many duplicates. And I can sell all this shit. Okay, down we go. Defeat the Headless Knight, wherever the Headless Knight is. Whoa, that fucking hurt. Okay.
I wish I had power like that.
So I'm guessing this would be an area where playing as Magilou is really good because there's a bunch of enemies that spellcast.
Move it or die.
Too bad I really like playing as Velvet. Honestly, the main reason I'm not playing as other characters though is because I'm feeling lazy about this game. I don't want to like take the time to learn how to control the others. But I'm usually like this with Tales games.
This fight is over.
Yay, you did it, Velvet. Yeah, magic casters are bad news in this game.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
I guess that goes for magic casters in my party too.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh shit. So is everybody playing some good games today? Oh shit. So many healing circles, what the hell? You were playing Final Fantasy XII? Really? Do we stand that game? You think we do? You think I should give it another shot? Because my first impression of that game was not great. I'm playing a really weird game called Graveyard Keepers. That sounds really weird, you're right. Stardew Valley, but with a graveyard. That does not seem like two things that would go together. No, stay away from me. It's actually great. Huh.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. Or at least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, they didn't flee.
Menace, I'm curious, who was your favorite character in this game?
By this headless knight,
Because you beat this game a couple months ago, right?
No sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a
Hey, shark
All we
farts.
have to do is mop up anyone who's
Good.
left.
Now you can get ready for Leche Night.
What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual
I mean,
making demons feed on each other to birth stronger
wrong chat.
ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than
You're getting
quantity.
Chinese food?
Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devourer.
No, I didn't say
creating
that.
a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious.
What's there to be so surprised about? Oh, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous! He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet? Wait. Are you really going to do it?
Relax. It's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
No, the lore with Leche is that when my best friend from Connecticut was visiting, we were planning one of the nights to go to Hamburger Mary's. So we went on their website, and whatever night we were going, it said, like, Leche Thursday or something. And I was like, what? And Kevin was like, yeah, you know, the Go-Go Boys will, like, pour milk all over themselves. So we were like, okay, we can go, but if we start to smell milk, then we're out. So when you said that you were going to be slutty tonight, I was like, oh, well, clearly you're going to Leche night then.
Show them how Ifrid's crew can sail.
That's the magic. Also, I think I agree, Menace. I think Magulu's my favorite.
I'll finish this quick.
Ow! What the? Who gets res? Aizen, yeah.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
One of my specialties. From a long time ago. You better be ready.
Ow. Fuck off spellcasting witch things.
Come on, really?
I'm pretty sure I heard that Laphicet also is gonna get a revival spell later. Which would make sense.
I'll end this quickly.
Hey, what's up, Ayame? No. Yamete to you. Welcome to our Berseria stream. Happy Friday. We grinded the good grind in Epic 7 earlier.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you? Fighting.
Cat chests. That was a 275 soul requirement, and it didn't give me anything. Feels bad, man.
Don't get careless.
What is a little boy wearing? Oh, he's just in his waiter outfit with some noise-canceling headphones. Yeah, he's a real millennial. Ow, 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 ow. He has seen better days. I mean, it looks better than his default outfit, though. That stupid little tarp that he wears. No, thank you.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Not really sure what Tails coins do. Probably one of his worst outfits, right? I wish that I had more outfits for Magilu.
Looks like you want to die.
How was your Friday, Ayame? There are DLC outfits. Yeah. I don't think I'll be buying any DLC for this game. Oh, you went on a hike? That sounds nice.
Almost victory.
I don't know. I ran some errands early on in the day.
Playing it cool.
Kevin made some bomb meatball sandwiches for lunch, and then we've just been streaming, so pretty good in general, I guess. Looking to make some progress in this game tonight. Oh, great. Oh. Yeah, it was a pretty beautiful day in SoCal today.
I'm finished. This should be all right.
The
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Where's his voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
Dead. Fuck. Jesus. Wow, that was like record timing.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
Oh, well, is it that
I
a
sense it
coinky
too.
dink?
It's very close.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Wait, is it that where she was locked up in the very beginning of the game? Have I fought any of the Abbey bosses yet? By Abbey bosses, do you mean the Therions that they have in control? Because we've fought against 2 Therions so far. Oh my god, there's the freaking compass again.
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
Well, that makes sense.
This cell is where the Earth Pulse
Because
point
Velvet is a
And
Therion.
does that mean it housed a Therion?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill.
Beats by
and wipe
Abby.
the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therion from its cage. But the Therion knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therion?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therion, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Oh.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamawana's village.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
Give it up.
No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Laffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?
Snapped.
At any rate, that's one less Therion for us to track down.
Velvet.
God damn it.
Come on.
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Yes, the kid's voice is absolutely gut-wrenching. That boss was really easy. What if it was just a diversion?
So, Velvet is Etherian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme,
The
family
boob
is
window.
inconsequential.
I know, it's so offensive, isn't it?
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
He killed Celica too, but I guess Velvet doesn't know that. Or he turned Celica into a Moloch? Because I'm still convinced that Ceres was Celica.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the
Stupid.
malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area, and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
Rokuro gets a chef costume? You're probably right. I heard that I can get a swimsuit for them in the game, which sounds interesting. It's not shirtless? Wait, what? I'll tell you, Diamond Form, there is no damn point. How dare they do this?
I can fight too!
Idol Master costumes exist? But why?
Think you can dodge? Just try.
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
That was Kamoana! Kamoana!
Eleanor! You really came back for me. A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This thing is cool.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Stupid game.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Hi, Bullseye. Oh, what are you doing, puppy boy?
Wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Well, time for you to explode. Okay, so it's actually got some health on it. Come on, kill him. It just
That's
lands and kills
venomization,
Kamawana
all right.
anyways.
Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
Called it.
The demon from the villa?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
What?
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people.
Okay, true.
Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Magic is just like math.
Oh snap! Ifrit's here.
A single bird over the world.
How's it going? Happy
Why
Friday.
do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all.
Happy Shadowbringers Day. Oh snap. That's Final Fantasy XIV, right?
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape,
Nice.
I'll kill you.
Hello, Ravers.
That should work. This way we'll have him on
Or
hand
good
if we ever
morning,
need a
should I
hostage.
say.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Anyway, Ifrit, I'm assuming you're going to be grinding that while I mash some Berseria in the background? The story actually considerably picked up, I have to admit. Ifrit, the question is, are we drinking tonight?
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad.
Just saying.
Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
Oh, you're going to bed, Rivers? Okay. Well, thanks for popping in.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Yes.
Well,
The
if
green-haired
you
girl's
pronounce
awful.
It Lonely Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Oranges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either.
See ya.
What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count.
Oh, what the heck?
If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No. I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say
I like
that,
Rokuro, he's
but
just
you
me.
really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story.
I pulled Dark
but
Element
I can
Mercedes.
tell you-
I'll pass.
You got Celestial Mercedes? Also, congrats on beating the story. That shit's actually pretty hard to do. I pulled Kisei recently, and she is impressing the crap out of me. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people that still haven't gotten a ML 4-star. So the fact that you got one as your first ML summon is sick. Yeah. I got Kisei from the Kisei banner. She's a ridiculously good Wyvern unit. Like, ridiculous. Also, you might not realize its usefulness quite yet, but have you checked out the Alchemy Steeple? Oh my god, it's like the best thing that they've added. I would strongly recommend putting 3 Breath of Orbis into the middle building. Like, even if you have to recall Orbis from other facilities. Or you could just start playing, whatever it's called. The, Unrecorded History has a shit ton of, adventure mode stuff just, like, on higher difficulty. So there's more Breath of Orbis there for you to get.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick
Oh.
and the crew about our search for Eifried.
Are you sure you're okay
Oh
with
my.
cutting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then.
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Eifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Yeah, I would strongly recommend dumping some of your Orbis into your Spirit Sanctuary, where you make the penguins and the Mega Phantasmas, and also into the heart of Orbis that produces the money and sky stones every day. Those are super helpful. But the alchemy steeple makes catalyst grinding way easier.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the
Yikes.
type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Oh, am I getting close? Also, Ifrit, what's your game plan now that you've beaten the adventure mode? Now, the world is your oyster in Epic 7, and the real grind begins. Yeah, clearing out the shop is a really good idea. Yeah, that's really cool that you got Celestial Mercedes. I think she's a decent farming character, since she has so many AoEs. You have 1k energy. My phone is literally sitting here at the lobby, and I'm waiting for my energy to come back so I can do one run of a stage. Energy becomes so scarce later, it's awful. I did get to play a bunch on stream earlier, though. That was fun. Okay, where the fuck is Eleanor? So yeah, there's a whole, like, continent. Well, there's multiple continents, actually. And they just released the first 2 chapters of the 2nd episode. So you should be able to continue into episode 2, chapter 1. And then, if you go to the battle section, like where you reach the side event, there's also something called Unrecorded History, and that's the story of what happens immediately after 1010. So technically, you should look into doing that as well, but that's going to be a lot more difficult. Yeah, prioritize just getting your characters higher level and then working on their gear. Toward the watchtower? What is that? Is that over here? $34. Oh. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure where, or what floor that is. Alright, are we about to have some character development? I should have switched her outfit for this scene.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Oh my god, is Velva gonna apologize?
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
That was definitely like the closest thing that they've ever had that's close to an intimate scene. I was gonna say everybody but Velvet is having character development. But maybe that was slight character development.
I have something to say.
Oh my god.
There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
Good for you, bitch.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So...
I know. Laphicet hasn't heard a word for the past, like, 30 hours of this game.
I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us. To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
Do not say anything, Kamoana.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so Eleanor actually came through. Which means she can stop looking like such a dork.
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laphicet. I think you're the better person here.
Damn, that's deep.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, alright?
Afraid not.
Madam Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Laphicet, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilou likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist. But I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I
Really?
should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilou's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off. And she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What
Hey,
was
Bullseye.
she making?
What you doing over there? Come here.
Strawberry jam.
What?
Come here, your
What's
bullseye.
scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them.
She was trying to get lit.
When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
That would be one of those conversations that we categorize as random shit. But hardcore fans of the game would tell you that it's character building. Oh, and great, we have another one. At least this isn't as brutal as Lost Odyssey. I still have nightmares about those streams where we read like 9 of those dream sequences in one sitting. That was parentheses LT end parentheses story time with LPT. They honestly were great, but I used to get such like bad dry mouth. Those were like 15 minutes long a piece.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Pandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Pandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use. But most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary. As the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Another one? Let's go mix another drink. That sounds like a great idea, LPT. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Ifrit, I hope that you went and got a drink as well. Diamond Form, you too.
This island is so
Now we can take more of this.
It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground. It's such a perfect hideout. Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong?
More
You were
Bienfu?
so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag.
Is that what we're calling your drink tonight?
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past.
Yeah, I
What
know.
kind
I'm not a fan of
secret fort
Bienfu.
are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense.
Eleanor
This
would be
place
a
was built to
terrible
specialize
Tenkai
in
star.
holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
Oh my
But
gosh.
we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Oh my god.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
This is why Aizen's
And
the
what's
best,
wrong
though.
with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't.
Alright, I changed my mind.
It's okay.
Aizen's me.
I get where you're coming from, but they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
Because they have vaginas. I could have sworn that said American subcontinent, like, whoa.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah. I take it back. I'll go back to being Magilu. How can there be another skit?
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
LTP?
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
her.
all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifrit's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Aizen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrit's pirates do, no matter what there is.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
They want me to go in an hour earlier tomorrow. Okay. So, head to the maximum security cell. Wait, what? Again?
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Hey!
Right.
Cheers!
And Nominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close
Attaboy,
enough,
Ifrit,
you
attaboy.
can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place.
I'm contagious.
Just like
Yes,
this.
I am. We're expecting
Are
a
you
mimosa
saying you can
selfie
use
also.
This Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so.
Who's
I
there,
don't know
Bullseye?
how far it works, and I can't say if the Therian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Who's there?
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are two more like it, somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
So we've been
Still,
there.
That suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Did you scratch your back?
Then let's go Therian hunting.
Not that I
We
noticed,
have
but
an
maybe
honest
when
to
he was
goodness
by
lead.
himself.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
It was doing so well as of this morning.
Oh, the bull?
Broke again.
What
Still
happened?
not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
How's our guild war going?
Last I checked, we're winning, but
Stronger materials to
I
make
see
a
this
better
guy still
sword.
is without a head.
yeah.
I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
There was one of their forts. All of the towers are one draw away from falling,
Strongest metal in the world, right?
and once that happens,
metal
they
that's only
can
been found
attack
in
the
ancient
center.
ruins,
And if we
seldom
take
at
out the
that.
center, then we'll
I've
have
seen
access to
fragments
their
of the metal
main thing, because
myself,
we already took out
but
one
I've
of the
never even
forts.
heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank.
Wow, orichalcum forging in
From the
every
depths of the
RPG
earth
ever.
to the depths of the sea. A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart. If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Time to farm metal slimes. Yep,
No
I
sense in
always
wishing
think
that
of
can't be
Dragon
gotten.
Quest. Always.
I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird,
Really?
Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
I hate Kamoana.
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one.
It's also the
is
aesthetic.
to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
People are so stupid. I agree, Menace. Thank goodness it teleported us back to the entrance. I think Magalu's voice acting is well done in this game, though. I actually basically like all of the voice acting except Kamoana. And Bienfu, not a fan. It ain't cute.
I lost a bet to a young man. He dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
Oh man, you don't
You
say.
actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that
Yeah.
kicked up when we made our
Every
escape was huge.
side quest that
All we
involves
had
one
were
of those
3
islands
novice
is like
sailors.
that.
Thinking back on it, we had
Ooh,
some
I went to this
seriously
island
good
once
luck.
and lost to some demons. Brr, it was really scary, don't go. And then it's like, you can now go to this island and fight a bunch of monsters. And I'm like, I don't care for side quests right now, so no thank you. Although there might be another cat chest there, and the last cat chest was super worth it. Otherwise, we couldn't have had that magical moment with Eleanor and the glasses.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Yeah, let's leave. Oh, it's really close. What the fuck?
It's here! This is the Earth Pulse point!
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just the solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo, aged 5 years, with a slow
God damn it, with more of the random bullshit.
Almost feels alive when it bends.
Also
exquisitely
nice,
wrought handle
Ifrit.
feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish. It's as perfect a fishing rod as there
TGIF.
can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
So what, the last, or the next Therion is a fish?
Alright, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
Remember the fishing minigame in Suikoden 5?
I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
I was really bad at that.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village.
I know,
I've caught
fishing
at
in
least
games is always
100 Fiat
terrible.
loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Laphicet's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Laphicet.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks
Oh, I'm
hard.
living for this.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Laffy!
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet.
Magilu
you
is
gotta
really
get it a
just
lot
me.
tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
She stirs the pot so hard. And I love it.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate
Oh,
the effort
God.
and all, But do you
Hi,
seriously
Murderer.
think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Welcome to Fire Emblem Soap Opera R2 edition.
Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the
Yes, the edgy. I forgot edgy in the title.
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a Bravely Default reference, isn't it?
Like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing.
Featuring
no matter
Dante
what.
from the
Wouldn't
Devil
a
May Cry
competition be better
series.
for getting that blood of yours pumping.
Fine. You're
Oh,
on.
wow.
But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. The silly stuff like, Pepero, Popero, Pippity Poppity Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, alright.
Those two look like they're having fun.
She's like, fun. Must be nice. She's so jelly. Also, speaking of that joke you made, Dante, from the Devil May Cry series, I want to bring Nocturne back to the stream so badly.
If you truly admired the
That would be
fishies,
fun.
you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you. This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Yeah, get your priorities straight.
Something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes.
Well, right, because apparently all those birds
Damn
think
right
of
I
him
am.
like a
I'll
hen.
fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
My unique personality.
Could this have been my beach day? Finding treasure chests in the water?
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
Limerita? Oh no.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Come on. Back to Therian fishing.
And
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
sorry, I'm just getting bad memories of Magfest from like
I
6
have
years
to
ago.
catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
More random junk to put on Eleanor. Wait, what the heck? It put Luffy back in his normal costume.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Luffy?
I do like those glasses. I'm getting ideas for Eleanor already.
Ridiculous.
Even though she redeemed herself, sort of. It still might be worth.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Luffy.
Oh, damn. He's right,
hey,
though.
Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
She's like, oh, I can't do the drama now.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't get sassy with me!
It's a big one, all right, but...
A pot. Yay. But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
Really?
An octopod?
Octopot Traveler?
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! Their arms to the squeak, and they're shouting, "Let's squeak 'em ring!"
Must you?
I did good, didn't I?
Velvet's hair should not move like that. Story of this game.
Phew. That was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Luffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this.
Wow, when did he get so sassy?
Hold on. There's something else inside.
I really don't like zombies.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A zombopod! Here it comes!
A complete victory!
An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Hey!
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals.
You're catching up to me.
Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive, yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day.
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
You mean there's a Therian inside?
Oh, and start moving it did.
Can't believe it.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
1, 2! Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop arguing and fight already!
What? Killing flash! But I'm this close, I want this!
Hey, Desenjo. Yeah, Ice is great. To be honest. Damn it, really? You just focus up on the bed, it's fine. Camera angle, camera angle, camera angle. Oh shit. Because I didn't have enough souls, I still don't. And pretty much every time you get hit, it removes souls. It's really annoying. Oh yeah.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
Shows what you know, Laffy.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
I'm making her look less stupid because she had character development,
So
but she's still
that's why all we
stupid.
caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Yeah, you and everybody else that's come into the chat
Didn't end up
murdered her.
helping us out at all.
No.
Look, she was insufferable for a long time.
But I know you're not the type to give
Don't
up
get
after a little
sassy with me.
No, this is the first
Isn't that right,
stream
Fee?
where we've actually respected her even a little bit.
It's nothing to me. Fee?
It's nothing
It's
to
your
me.
nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but
I don't know what Helga 2 is though.
Don't get sassy with me.
you're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse
Let's see
point.
what's going on. Ooh, what are you doing?
Oh,
Hey, Velvet had
There's something
really
else inside
slight
the pot.
character development again.
This golden luster, it's orichalcum. I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots
I
of
finally
fun.
got enough Ultra Fangs to do like
I
a
had a
15
really good
awakening,
time, too.
and
Even
I don't
was
have enough
entertained,
epic runes for it,
especially your
for any of the
little
characters that I
costume
want to do
show,
it
kiddo.
for, so I'm sad.
Hazel is Ultra Fangs, right?
No.
Another character that
The sun's
I
going
wanted-
down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
So wait, was the pot Etherian? Yes. I'm waiting for an Ira banner to bomb your stash. Is she gonna get a banner? She's kind of an old unit. Oh, right. I'll roll for Blue Omen, the worst 5-star in the game. You know who I really want? I want Summer Tana. I rolled for her yesterday and I got my 3rd gray. Like, why? I know! She's back and she's fucking taunting me just like she did last summer. She's like, hey, look at me. I'm the summer version of an LPT character, but I'm not gonna come back. It's okay. Gray is... First of all, his artwork looks really good in FEH. Like, exceptionally good. And second of all, he's voiced by the same voice actor as Ryuji, so naturally I'm in love with him. You saw the Tibarn banner? And you saw Gray. Yeah, you know how that's gonna go.
Lovey set! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to... I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Okay, I'll try. Is it Velvet?
No fair!
Thank you.
How'd you do it so fast?
I hate Kamawana.
I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Well, hello there, 12.
Poor Fee.
Long time no see. How are you? Yeah, I play FEH so rarely now. I have like so many units to level up.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What?
I'll appreciate it, Murger.
Now. A performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
Everything's good. Making some progress in this game today. I want to get through this game in a somewhat timely fashion so that we can play one more game before Three Houses drops. Jenny? Wait, regular Jenny? Am I still playing Unist? Yes. I know, Three Houses
hey,
is
Velvet.
major
You don't
pog.
mind if I give Kudogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast
God, I haven't done Arena in FEH since like April.
focus everything on forging my greatest
So I'm just like sitting in tier 19, I think.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kudogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Oh, cool. So you use the orichalcum. Love it.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we
My
know
FEH
about
experience
Earth
is
points,
Tempest Trial
starting
grind,
with what the ones
Bonding
in
Realm
Lord
grind,
Forest and Polymedes
Pull
have
Various
in common.
Husbando, and
I'll
repeat.
compare
Yep.
those points with the ones that didn't have any
I haven't been
failures.
playing
Then,
FEH
I'll
because of
factor in everything I currently
Epic
know
7,
about
but
the
now I
Atlas
run out of
planets.
energy frequently in
Once
Epic
that's
7,
done,
so
I'll
I'm
match
like,
all
I might
that
as well just
information
auto-grind
against what
something
we know
else.
about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house Etherian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going
My
to
best
do
character in
something, then give it
FEH
your
is
all.
Silas.
There's no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do. Hey, what do you say we
He's only
track
+5.
down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Ison's
Nino's
not
still
here,
really
you know.
good.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably
Flying
ask
Nino
Benny
is better,
where he
though.
wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too.
Welcome back,
Let's just
Storytime.
have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the
Are
same
you
as
solo
ever, although I
Dizzy versus
recently
solo
acquired a
Angelica?
rare item
No,
that
I
Oh, I was gonna say, you will not
It's
win.
rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah,
3
but
characters
how else are we
versus
supposed
1.
to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
You have Christmas Robin, he's cute.
Usfamiwu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess.
Hey! Anybody lose a letter? Do any of
Envoy's
these folks
type, is
look
that
like the
what she's-
type to write a fancy letter?
Something's typing.
Point taken.
Probably.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine. Just
Who is
don't
that?
forget our mission.
That was the first person, the first burning tower on the upper level.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all one draw away. Our guild did crazy work today.
Oh good, Dizzy's dead.
You're Dizzy?
No, they're Dizzy. If they're Dizzy doesn't go before my bike, and then Dizzy's always dead.
Yeah, my current arena team, it's like, their Dizzy goes, and then my Tamarin acts the very next turn with her buff unlocked, and then it cleanses everything, and then my team just gets CR pushed and kills them. It's fucking sick.
I need to rework. I need to like really think hard about my team because I don't have a lot of options.
Don't be like Kevin. Kevin literally doesn't even attempt to counterpick Dizzy, and he just loses to her. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, now he can bring Violet because of the buffs, but I've seen Kevin fight so many Dizzies where he doesn't bring any counter, and I'm like, you're literally asking to die.
Yep.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
No, my thing is just
about getting that.
I don't have a lot of characters
I've
that
got this
remove
new
debuffs,
sunflower printer.
so-
How's that sound?
Mr. Just Pull Tamarin, I did not say that. I said Tamarin's helping me, not you.
Let's go with that.
On the plus side,
Did he just say cute?
Clary is very good against Crimson Armin. Because she
Help you with
dispels
something?
buffs.
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might
So
You didn't read it,
I
did
just
you?
need like a team to work
Wait.
against.
It's yours?
We didn't read it.
Dizzy's.
Much.
Yeah, Provoke is busted.
You really didn't read
It
it.
is.
Dispel
No,
plus
of
provoke.
course not.
So it's like, oh, your team has
Put
invincible.
this
Well,
letter
guess
in with
what?
the
I'm gonna
package.
dispel it.
How does she dispel?
When you ship with the
Her
Turtles
bird
Express,
flying is a
rest
dispelling
assured
attack.
your mail is in
And then
good
it provokes
hands.
and defense downs for
If
2
you're done
turns.
here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Wow, fail.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Bullseye, what happened?
He doesn't want to
Was
go
he
get his
sending a
volley 'cause
gift to
it's close
someone?
something.
And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady.
Bullseye,
friend,
go get
that's
it.
for sure.
Go
You
on.
think? Either way, that letter was really polite.
Good boy.
And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't
Nah,
know
you're
old
missing a
Greeks had
critical
it in
part of my core
Hear
story
you
time.
two, you know.
It's Tamarin, Balana, and Berseria. Then it usually Dizzy is the fourth, but sometimes
Better
it
watch what you
says,
say,
sometimes it's
Yeah.
Soul. Hey!
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain
Wow.
formless
Magulu is
essence
such
comes to
a
life inside him.
psychologist.
And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
All right, so far
So what's
good.
your point?
I've been with you since the start of this
Already
journey,
have more
haven't I?
wins than I had
Wouldn't
lost
kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really
This
thought
guild,
of us
everything
as being
looks
that
scary,
close.
and then it's not that bad.
Besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Okay, tower
Come
number
now,
2 has
I know you've got a bigger heart than that. Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend.
We're not
Garuda
dear
one, I
friends.
feel
And
confident
even
now.
if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you.
You know, Eddie, people
Okay,
do
then.
write-ups in the Discord
Moggy.
about teams that they fight.
Come on, that's so obvious. Can't you put some
I'm
heart
so
into it
good,
for your
I
dear
don't need all
friend?
that.
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying.
Okay then.
I'm not even in
Witchy
the Discord,
Mick
so how would I-
Witcherton.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You should join the Discord,
Well, if
and
I
then you
had
could
to rank
actually
it against
communicate with the rest of the
1,000 other
guild.
nicknames, I'd probably put it at number
I thought that there was a
1011.
messaging system.
A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting
Wow, who
impression.
would fucking do that?
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see.
Book skirt.
That's not any better
Yep,
either.
fall,
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an
fail
insult.
from above.
No nicknames based
I
on what
am
you
in
see, and
that boat.
especially no
No
slandering.
Tamarin, no
Little Miss
Destina,
Witch who smiles
no
around you
Valana.
but stabs you
Fail
in the back when
is
you're not looking.
key of truth in our guild.
Ah, the Sid player.
Look, I told
Not
you.
anymore, he's dumped
I'm
Sid.
not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it. I should have
Friendship ended with Sid, and Berseria is now his new best friend. I actually don't know who like your new main unit is. Just counter Dizzy. But like everybody has some kind of Dizzy counter.
I don't.
Use Aether.
What?
Aether has
What
Dispel,
happened to those
debuff
octopuses?
stuff.
Dial
You could raise
and
them on more and
Kurogane
see.
sent them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
Honestly,
They're
I'll
going
raise
to
them
be
on more and
demons
see
to
before
her?
I use them.
Etheria needs
Anybody
malevolence
could
to
raise
survive.
Mutt more and see. Also, your
That's
Dizzy
why we
counter is
carried them
Biken.
off alive.
Well,
What do they plan on making?
But Biken needs to
Octopus
crit.
ink pasta with takoyaki and fried
So if
octopus on the
Dizzy goes
side,
before her,
and Hellavesian octopus
then
carpaccio.
it's like, well,
Do
I
they
Oh, yeah,
have
you have
a takoyaki
Akadi's.
pan here at the prison?
Kurogane
Yeah,
hammered one out
but
with some iron,
Akadi's is
along
red
with a large
and
pot
Dizzy is
for the
blue.
pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot.
Yeah,
right now.
everybody has a Montmorency though. If you really
Octopus
need a
ink
Dizzy
pasta,
counter, you
huh?
raise your
Like
Montmorency.
squids,
I need to
octopuses
my
release
plan
ink
is
as a
this weekend
defensive
to
mechanism,
6-star Akadi's
but theirs is
because I
made of
already
different
have
stuff and is used in other ways.
2
Squid ink
Akadi's
is stickier and acts like a decoy,
fodders
but
and
octopus
2
ink spreads
5-star
out like a
carrot
cloud of smoke.
phantasms.
But squid
So I
ink
just
has
need to raise
30
one
times
more.
the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Luffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Luffy said that?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
so I
Akadi's
ended up not
needs
making it for him.
No, Akadi's
but
needs
I
the
wonder.
side badges.
I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, alright?
All right, and I'll be sure to make some that
Maybe
doesn't
Dizzy
come
will
from
be
demons.
faster than him.
So considerate. Holy shit, another skit. I'm thrilled. How come it says his name is Lafayette still if they're calling him Fee? What about my character development, Violet? Velvet? Crap. Did I see the Pokemon Masters trailer? What is that? Is that the mobile game? Because I'm not interested. Tama Berseria just hard counters teams. Yeah, it does. That's what I've been doing. I wanted to see if it actually worked, and it does. And you know what's even better? When you pair Tama Berseria with Dizzy herself. Then the world just blows up.
Hey, who did Eisen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still
It's nothing to me!
You've got to be
It's
curious
nothing to
though,
me.
right?
Hey,
Maybe.
Ifrit.
It was serious stuff.
Don't get sassy
Whoever
with
it is
me!
must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Eisen's lover.
A
Can
child
you
wouldn't be
hold
happy
out
with that
for
cooking
more?
pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know.
Did
I bet
Cortex
she's that
is
girl
happy
with the
because
yellow
his
umbrella.
Judge Kisei got
You really
successful
have a thing
defense.
for her, don't you?
That's hilarious.
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Come on.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, Flurry, who are you gonna go after?
Eavesdropping,
Well, Luca,
Eleanor?
interesting.
How unseemingly
I
rude of you.
despise everything
Besides,
boring.
Luffy said is free to like whoever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway,
Hey, Bullseye.
It's just
Look
that
what I
the
got.
sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter?
Wow,
He has someone
she
to
has
write
like
to in any
12,000
case.
followers.
True.
Oh my God.
I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Use the fail.
Say,
Holy shit.
What do you think about Aizen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into,
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No!
Ooh, girl talk.
I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he
Why
eats
does that
curry
not
for
really
dinner,
break
and every
defense?
time we go
It's so
into port,
stupid.
he docks at the 3rd bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to
Well,
be
I
exactly
was
the
no
same size
match for
and in
ML
exactly the
Rose
same color.
assassin
Turtle
cartridge.
says he's very
But I'll be the
nitpicky.
second team.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different
Especially
side of
'cause
him
Disney
now.
can sleep on Balana.
I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it
And
seems they can
silence
be
on
quite
haste.
meticulous.
Holy
Are you running
Not
Sierra
much of
and
a
Dizzy?
reassessment.
Eddie, you probably already knew this, but you toxic.
She hit it on all three. She hit poison on Diane, silence on haste, and sleep
Yeah,
on
that's
Balana.
why I fucking hate Sierra and Dizzy. I almost lost to a bad one today. I had the whole like, alright, I'm gonna use Assyria to pass the ball to Tamarin, and then we're gonna cleanse the Dizzy debuffs. And guess what happened? Sierra and Dizzy silenced Tamarin. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, see what I'm saying, Menace?
It must not feel great only ever getting
Sorry,
tails, I
Balana,
bet.
But your turn
Yeah.
just got
I don't really
skipped.
mind them much.
If Aizen played Pokemon
It's way
cards,
too
he
late
would
for
be
me to
bottom
start
tier.
letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once?
Armin,
Hell,
welcome
I know
back.
I'd like
How's
to
the
see
gym?
that, and I bet Laffy said here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Goodbye, Balana.
Right? That's why I brought something a little special. Ta-da!
And then what?
What's so special about that
Oh, he
coin?
resisted.
It looks
still
identical to the
beat
one
us, but-
Aizen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides
It's
of the
going
coin
good.
are
He
actually
literally
heads.
didn't go
I had
once.
Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point
I'm sick of
getting
these
heads if
skits,
it's
but
written
otherwise
that
we're
way?
making a lot of
It's not
progress in
cheating.
the game.
It's
All
called
right.
effort and hard
The
work.
defenses are down.
How?
Their tower is exposed.
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own
Did
way
you only do
forward.
2 battles or 3?
I did
All
two,
right,
so I'm
I'm in.
attacking the tower now.
I'll get that heads for you.
And both of their little things went down.
Ooh, apparently their tower is open in Guild Wars.
Yeah, but they have a Ruel hiding. Ruel Baiken says hiding inside.
That crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even
Wait for
against a
Cortex to
crow.
scout it.
Don't sweat
Cortex
it.
already
I
went.
figured something like this might happen.
He
so
saved
I
one
had
to
the
scout the
backup
tower,
ready.
or the fort.
Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
Wait for Cortex to go first, though,
Alright.
guys. He'll write up
Goes.
stuff about it in the Discord.
Bullseye, I can't grab
I don't
it.
believe it.
Hiding in
Now
the-
Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air.
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry, I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn
What
coin?
happened?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Alright, I guess
Yeah, me neither.
we're winning by 1,300.
Cortex. Off I go. I don't know if I can scroll up to any, but usually, like, after he fights someone, he'll post a picture of the team, and then talk about the stuff going on. So that, like, if you're trying to fight it too, you can read what he saw.
Shuri? Oh, he's...
Well, he's fighting against the Shuri, so he
Yeah,
says
I
round
don't-
2. Shuri's very slow,
No, I
he
don't
went
know.
last.
I didn't know that was his name.
Blah-de blah-de blah.
I'll do Labyrinth while I wait.
Well, I know he's cursed, but we don't really know anything about it. Ifrit. Like, we don't know exactly how he came to get cursed, we just know that he's cursed. I think somebody last night said that they do go into detail about it.
Oh, wait.
May I
Oh,
ask
yes,
you a
this
question?
character.
What?
Look, it's Kevin.
You're an Earth monarch, yes?
What?
Why live on the
She's
sea
like the...
when
I
your
think she
kind
might actually be
sinks
my
in
favorite
water?
character in the game.
I live on the
That
sea
thing?
because I'm an Earth Moloch.
She's just a
I'd be
sassy
curious to hear
cat.
more.
It's just called
Ifrit used to go
Grimoire.
on about how we should accept what we were born
Hey,
with.
Spectro.
But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim. And he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there. But it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide
Honestly,
from
Fail,
the mountains and
what you
swallowed
just
me
said
up.
is pretty much that
Then, when I
entire
tried
other
going
guild.
into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then
I saw a guy
finally,
with
when I tried
Bellana
jumping into
Vildred,
the
and I was
ocean,
like, well, I'm gonna fight
a
this
huge
team.
whirlpool
And then
formed with me at
they were
its
so
very
slow
center.
and awful, I was like, wait, this was just
The
a
Reaper's curse at play?
intimidation tactic.
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, and that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you
See what I-
eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
Okay. Now that we've literally sat here for like 20 minutes to just listen to skits, let's save. Where'd it go, Bullseye? Go get it. Investigate. Alright, so we're going to Midgand. Are we taking the Princey with us?
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin,
Damn,
I
that
mean,
feeling when
every
you put
day it goes out on
50,000
these
something
hunts or
like
whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's Hunt. What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing
The
back
hunt
good
altar
stuff
and
like
drop
seaweed
is
and
back?
fish,
Ooh.
things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to
Who needs
escalate.
light
Now we're
runes?
talking 150 kilo amber cants and 350
I
kilo
do.
killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah. The
How's that
prince
second
looks so
mimosa
happy
treating
whenever
you,
Griffin
Ifrit?
is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice like if he
Oh,
wanted
Cortex
to fly
review is up.
some more.
Grocky?
Fastest unit was Saz at
That's
150
what
to
Kawana kept calling
160
Griffin.
speed, and Biken
She
barely
says she
hurt my
came up with it
Angelica.
by combining Griffin
Ruel,
and
12k
Hawk.
HP or so. Ruel's on Idol's cheer.
This is probably
Round
the
2,
first time
very
in the
slow. The
prince's
fastest
life
is
that he's
Lorena at
tasted freedom.
121.
His whole life, he's only done
It's a
what
joke.
duty dictated
sounds
of
That
him.
person inside is
Letting
free.
Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky is an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, Huge fish, skills like elephant ears? I saw
He
it
said the second
myself.
team is super
From the looks of
tanky.
it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market.
18k Destina? Jesus fucking Christ, that's insane.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The Prince and
Her
Griffin can do
defense is
whatever they
naturally
want.
so good, but yeah, Sol will probably silence her and then she'll be stuck.
So I I just take Clary and Soul. I defense breaker and then.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey, don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Clary, Soul.
See, people like you are why I run effect resistance on my Destina.
Well, but my Clary has 170. I mean.
Yeah, it wouldn't work out.
Percent hit rate on that.
I'd need immunity set, and then it would only work for one.
People's
until she
effect
gives.
resistance is so high that I still get double effect resistance sometimes. I don't even know how that's possible.
You still get double effect resistance?
Like, as in, they'll both whiff sometimes.
Oh.
Even though I'm at 70% effective and it's 100% hit rate. So I don't know how that's even possible.
Honestly, I feel like effect resistance becomes a substat on, like, basically every piece of gear, so it probably just adds up.
But they would have to have, like, 120% effective resistance to even make that a possibility.
Are you sure yours is 170?
What?
Are you adding the numbers again?
Well, I mean, maybe I don't understand how this works. But
okay, let me
Clary is effectiveness 70.
Yes, so her effectiveness is 70, not 120.
But I'm saying it's 100% hit rate.
True. But it still takes effectiveness and effect resistance into account.
So, how much effective resistance would they have to make 170% miss twice?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like a direct number or if it's like skewed somehow. Maybe story time knows. All right, story time. Here's the statistics equation. Are you ready for your test today? So the first skill is 100%, and the Clury has 70 effectiveness. How much effective resistance do you need
to make two things whiff?
To make it not work at all? Is it just like a flat 170? But if so, how the fuck do you get 170 effect resistance?
I would think that you just need like 120, and then it just whiffs twice.
Then if that procs... Wait, what? So the first is just based on skill chance, then if that procs, it subtracts your effectiveness from their effect resistance.
So if they have 70% effect resistance, then it's only a 50% chance.
Status debuffs go through 2 checks. 1, proc chance check. What is the percent chance it hits lands on the target? This is the number presented in your ability description. 2nd, effectiveness check. Your effectiveness versus their effect resistance. Note that monsters have a base effect resist of about 15%, even if your effectiveness is more than their resist. So if it's 100%, then it always goes to effectiveness versus effective resist. So really, what they're saying is, if you have a skill that says 70% chance to do blank, that's literally just hurting it.
Like never.
Well, that's why all the good characters, pretty much, it
Have
just
100.
says, yeah. That's why Balana doesn't think you can hold out for more most of the time.
So, but yeah, so you have like Clarissa, who's at probably like 50% on her defense break. So half the time it's just going to whiff entirely.
Yep,
And then,
and then
half
the other
of the
half,
time
it's getting
going to go
resisted.
against the 70% effect resist of the Wyvern.
Yep.
So 1 and 4. If you have 70% effectiveness on your Clarissa, then it's 1/4 of the time at 70% effective. 1/4 of the time. 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 1/4 of the time.
If you have a 55% effectiveness, it's just 15% resistance. Huh? That explanation makes sense, though. Thank you, Storytime. And fail. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, because a lot of things don't work on the Wyvern. Yeah, because you don't need more than 55, technically. If you're just building a unit for Wyvern. Yeah. Poor Tywin, he's never going to get there. Secretly, I've already benched Tywin from my Wyvern team, and I've started running Karen. Karen. God damn it, Armin wakes up from his sleep just to cheer for Karen. Well, welcome back, Armin. We're just doing math. You want me to make a Karen command? What should it be?
The boss has given me a message for you.
Beginning sweep!
Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains to the
rescue
east of
wow!
Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway
Can
closed
you
off
hold out
Logris?
for more?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon.
Okay, so we get to go to a new part
You
of this
wanna know
area
more?
that we haven't been to.
That'd be a good place to start.
That's great.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed the...
Give Tabitha our thanks.
Are you fighting the team, Eddie?
Yeah, but I can't decide because I don't have a lot of fire DPS.
What's the first
Just
team?
take Araminta, I think so, instead of Ravi.
Why? Your Ravi is probably better built. Araminta's really only good if you invest a shit ton in her.
The right
Well,
track.
but my Araminta
You ought to go
has
check out that Bloodwing story.
attack.
Let's start
and
by going to
Ravi
Stonebury.
doesn't.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong
What are you
back
trying to
there?
gun down?
No.
Viking.
I just didn't think we
Oh,
needed
that
to give
doesn't
the
take a heavy
Bloodwings
gun.
any information for free.
Huh?
Well, but my Araminta is
He
built
means
for
the Earth
speed.
Pulse points, kid. We're
She
the
has
only ones who
15
know
range
about them.
attack.
But
Ravi has 15
aren't
range
we
attack.
on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them.
Reminder, the
I
Unequip
wouldn't go
event
so
ends
far as to
Sunday.
call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they
Maybe I
supposed to
should
trust
just
us if we
invest
don't
in
show
some
them
of
trust in
Ravi's
kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work
That's
with us
true,
as long
huh?
as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible.
Bullseye, I got it.
But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't
The
argue
events
that.
in progress. Let me just find a couple of wyverns.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked
Yeah,
off?
I decided it was more
Demons?
important to build Araminta
No,
for attack
there
than
was a
speed,
great
because if you
tornado
don't
in the
invest
Eldina
any
Plains
attack in
that
her, she
swallowed up
literally
a whole
throws,
merchant
like,
caravan.
pebbles at them.
Hundreds
My
gone in
only
an
need
instant.
for her though
The
is
cooling
to
of the
have
climate is causing bouts of odd weather.
available for Golem.
Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic
say?
through the affected areas.
Yeah, sorry,
If
story
it's
time.
open now, that must
But if
mean
it makes
the
you feel
tornado
better,
is
I don't
gone.
think that those boots that I got have
What
crit
sort of
chance on them.
place it is. It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can
They
find
do? Oh shit.
gemstones
I like how you know that
teeming with rare
about my
plants
boots.
and
I put those on Commander Larina.
locals trade only as much meat and hides as they
Mikey
need
say I didn't
for
want
their
to. I didn't want to get rid of her
quiet
speed boots.
lives. You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with
I only
grew
have
up.
about 10 characters that have anything that clicks right now.
Embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other
I've got like
now,
30 probably.
our hearts are
I
still
haven't
as
clicked
one.
everything.
Immediately
I take
after
all my
you and
equipment
I
off
made our
non-5
pact and
stars,
set
but I
off,
have a lot of
she
5
fell in
stars.
love with some macho
I
Norman
have
and
a lot
moved
of 5
away.
stars.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
The gear they had was so
Oh,
bad.
I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to...
What's that, Biggie?
Oh, well, not like it matters. It does matter!
There's no sense in crying
should
over
advance.
a
My
beautiful
Hazel,
girl.
for example.
Come, Stonebury awaits.
Nothing is equipped on her right now.
I'm just sad that I got Tamarin and was like, goodbye, old friend.
Yeah, I still have use for Hazel since I don't have Tamara.
Scout.
Hazel's also one of my favorite characters in the game, but I'm just like... You can't. You're not allowed anymore.
Well, that's why I'm stuck with Akadi's, because it's my only 4-star unit other than Lots, who I should be grinding to get better.
Kevin's been mashing a lot of Lots. Why are you making sad faces, Iggy? Did your command not work?
The Eastern Plain is finally open for travel. I hear that the people of Stonebury are alive and well. My husband and I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried. Oh, sorry you don't know who we're talking about. It's his apprentice.
What kind of apprentice?
My husband's an architect. Even the royal family and the Abbey commission his work. He's been at the docks here on a job. He just finished and we're about to return to Logris.
So cool.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stonebury?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric. He said he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end...
Shall we bet on it?
Done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stonebury, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do
Luna?
that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it.
How'd you get
I'm
Luna?
pretty used to people like
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Luca.
what's
Oh.
that supposed to mean?
I was about to flip out.
I keep calling her Luna for some reason.
That's a stupid good character that we missed out on
Yep.
being able to get.
Yep, if I had Luna, things would be easier. But
Clarissa surprised you? Because she's not a sweet nun. It's true, she's actually a freak.
I like her.
Yeah, Clarissa's great. She's good, and she's like a cool character.
Yeah, her effective chance on the break defense is too low.
That's what Mulagor is for.
No, even in full investment, I'm pretty sure it's just 50.
Yeah, 50% upgraded with Mulagora.
Mine is 35.
What is Asaria's base, actually? I feel like Asaria's was 50 at base, meaning if you fully upgrade her S1, it's probably like 75. Or maybe 65 if it's the same. Saria having 2 defense breaks is like crazy good, though. Oh, Asaria's the same? Huh. I feel like I proc it all the time. Okay, we gotta go to Stonebury.
I think maybe the chance goes up if you crit, or if it's type advantage.
Did you guys hear, by the way, that Ifrit got Celestial Mercedes for his first ML?
Damn.
That's like literally the first person that I've heard getting a decent character from their first ML summon. Everybody gets shit. Gloomy Rain?
I haven't rolled Blue Rain yet.
I think Gloomy Rain is actually good, though.
All I can say is I'm not really that impressed with Reckless Door.
Who's Celestial Mercedes or Gloomy Rain story time?
I'll finish this.
Yeah. Honestly, Celestial Mercedes is just regular Mercedes done right. Ow.
Are you hurt?
You're gonna go lounge? Alright, sounds good, Armin. We'll be here
Yeah.
in case you decide to come back.
I'm gonna make her a Minotaur.
You must be hot. What are you gonna do?
You spent 500 Skystones on energy? I know, I kind of want to do that, actually.
Did you buy the energy monthly pack?
Uh,
It's only 70 energy a day, but you get 400 Skystones with that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm thinking I might spend it.
If I still hated Eleanor, I would do this, but I'm kind of coming around.
I'm just putting a guy on her head.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
My gear standards are pretty much non-existent. If it's level 75 or 80 and has somewhat what I'm looking for, I'm like, okay, it's on. I'd even take a 55 with good stats.
I'll cut down.
Did Eleanor grow on me? Yeah. But it's only because she realized that she was being an idiot.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Like, there was a point earlier on stream today where I was like, I swear to God, if this character betrays us right now, I'll never forgive her and hate her forever. She wasn't dumb enough to do it. I should unsub for Thank you for the subscription fail. That's your 4th month. Oh, that means you're rocking the Staryu badge still.
This fight is over.
Thanks, though. I appreciate the support.
On to battle.
Fail, I think it's time to pour a drink to celebrate the subscription.
Hey, is everyone alright?
You're getting levels on Araminta? You got Araminta from Mystic Summons, huh?
I'll finish this now.
My luck went from being really good in this game to being very average.
My luck went from shit to God.
On to battle.
You were rolling for Karen in your Mystics, and you got Araminta, who you spent 500 bookmarks on for Radar Banner. Well, I hate to beat a dead horse, but you could have spent as much as Storm.
Did you see that?
I mean, I spent 500 on Tywin and didn't get him.
Don't get overcome.
Okay, Tywin's another one of those, like, only good when you spend X amount of Moladora. But that's pretty much all the characters, so I don't know why I'm saying that. Damn it, you ran away right when I activated R2, you bitch.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Empyrean's Throne? What the fuck?
You better be ready.
Hey, I got Tamarin way before those other ones. That doesn't belong in the title.
We're finished here. Let's go.
But I did get B'Elanna, Tywin, Kisei all within a week. It's the same week.
Don't waste my time.
And Crimson Army. Yeah, I had terrible luck in the Luluka banner. Good thing she's niche. I definitely partly wanted her just because I knew she would be good for floor 62 of the Abyss. But we did it without her, so.
Yep, that's why I wrote her. And then it was
You're not hurt, are you?
It's okay. I have a couple 4-star devils that have never come home story time. Sid and Shuri.
You have a 5-star Sid?
I don't own Sid.
Oh.
Or Shuri. And they're both really good 4-stars.
I don't have Shuri, but I have Sid.
I want Dingo too, even though I heard he's not that good. Same with Zerato.
Alright, Robbie, let's see what we got.
Zerato sucks. Rip. I 5-starred Dominial. For Nixie. Sid is the best non-ML 4-star for sure, other than Angelica. Better than Karen?
Maybe?
Don't get overcome.
Better than Clarissa?
Better than Clarissa.
Better than Shuri? Rose, you'd be able to put under that category too.
Come on, really?
Stay away from me, bird.
It's so expensive.
getting used to it.
Used to what?
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah.
If
And
I
I'll
lose,
keep
it's your
learning
fault,
too.
then.
I hope we can make this work out.
For choosing
Yeah,
Robbie.
definitely. Fingers crossed.
I think with her buffs, she's better with less investment
What's
than
wrong?
Aramintha. Especially if your Aramintha's not built to do damage.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name,
Also, she's tanky,
right?
so...
Was it a good one?
Mine's not that tanky.
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicast. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me...
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
Alright, well, what can you do?
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust
You're
them
dizzy,
with
you got
our
fucked by
lives.
Viking?
In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love.
You...
Can you do it without her?
I've said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, God.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing
Akadi's
affection.
and Ravi versus Asez. Quickly put immunity on her.
I need to...
Oh my God, Eddie.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Haha! The road is open now. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
My Viking whiffed. How did that happen?
I just got 4 epic light runes and I'm feeling myself.
Oh, I didn't have Viking. I had Dizzy, and Dizzy didn't. Dizzy whiffed.
So you were defeated?
Yeah, Dizzy just whiffed on everything.
Was that the Ruel team?
Yeah, the first team, yeah. I
Oh.
couldn't beat Ruel. The Ruel just like healed a ton of. I couldn't beat Ruel. But it doesn't matter. I'll beat this team. I don't have fire DPS. That's my problem. I should have gone with Aramintha against Ruel. I didn't think about that. Alright, time for the fun part.
Eddie, what do you have in the way of sugar-free things?
Oh. Actually, I might be able to And then Ruel took away all of her ethos and made her into but if I made her unhealable, then I think that would have been fine.
Okay. Eddie is enabling me by giving me things to mix with tequila. I'm excited. Also, Ifrit, it's time for another drink. Alright, let's see what this next area holds for us. You already got your third? What the... Also, how's that Final Fantasy patch treating you?
Whoa.
Dragon! Dargon!
Dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way. Somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we going where we met Edna in the other game? So wait, you literally can't use magic against Magilu? Is that what's up?
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Oh, Miss.
She's OP against magic casters? Wait, that's sick.
I'm ready for this.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
She's had this weapon for a fucking long time.
This fight is over.
Hold on, let's set her up. What is that? I'll take one. Whatever it is. Sparkling water. Oh. Thank you.
It's called Bugle.
Wait, Magilu might actually be really sick, and you're gonna be upset with me because I refused to play as her up until this point.
It's kind of warm. Did you need ice?
Nah. Thank you. So wait a minute. How does this work, though? So would I have to cast these all in succession? I guess I could do any combination. No, we were just talking about her, Eddie. This is gonna be interesting. You know, you can one of those buttons to auto and she'll chain them automatically. Then you press X, same goes for any character. Oh, what the? What? This is a thing? I literally didn't know this was here.
Oh, yeah.
This is in every other Tales game, but I didn't think it was in this one.
It's in every other, yeah.
So wait, how do you do it then? Do you have to press the left stick, or do you have to... You play through the whole game with you decide? Me too. Up to now. Oh, Jesus. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, shit.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I don't understand how to do them, though. Oh. What? So wait, does CPU Magulu not ever use her R2? Because I've never seen the CPU just cancel out spellcasting like that. Avery, do you remember how to do it though? Like, it seemed like I couldn't press L3 and the button at the same time. It didn't give me the spell. Is it a direction? Check the settings? Okay. Oh my goodness. Please revive me, please. Or don't. Wait, why am I stunned again? Come on. Take my R2. Oh, what's that game? You want me to press it again? 'Cause I'll do it. Eddie, were you just rolling for Kisei? Because you have to say Kisei quotes while you're... You have to say her quotes while you're rolling for her, though. You have to say 4 down. Can I get some hype in the chat for Eddie rolling Helga, please?
Nothing to me!
This is the Rangetsu style!
Tyria.
So that's the Rangetsu style?
No.
Oh my god, Eddie, she's so good.
So then here to here
Just kidding,
is the
she got
Rangetsu
nerfed.
style?
Just what do you think my style is?
Alright, Magilu, you're awesome, but...
anyone who gets in our way.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
You want me in? Fine by me.
Ooh, we gonna be like Barrett now. Jet black waistcoat. What you doing, Bull? Oh. Okay, Lulu doll. Oh, what the heck? Pride Month ghosts? Okay. Those things were kind of intense. I don't know if I want to fight any more of those.
All right.
Looks like you want to die.
Ah, Wyvern, you say. Please don't drop energy. I think it is, but powder of knowledge is pretty bad. Like, at least powder of knowledge is something you can redeem by collecting energy. You're just like, but I already spent so much.
You get
Come
8
on,
back,
really?
so it's like you spent 11. It's like you spent.
It's like a discount, yeah, but
It's like
it's
you spent
still
10 energy for 25,000 gold.
Don't get a fun.
Oh yeah, favorable encounter, more R2. Let's go.
That wasn't worth the effort.
You'll be rough.
Ah, see. Oh, there was a wyvern with you? What the fuck? He's not invited to the party. Come back here. Absolutely not. Wow, what the heck was Aizen doing?
We're finished here.
I probably have some new arts. Oh, yes I do. Holy sh... I don't really have a lot of, fire type moves. Something else ground.
Mystic metals.
Alright, I tried to bind each string on one button to one element. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? Dale, can I apologize? Huh? Hi, it's Demon.
I'll finish this now.
Favorable encounter, what happened? Oh, I like this one, she flips around a lot.
You cannot escape from my blade!
I'm doing good, we're playing some Tales of R2 right now. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction, however. So time will tell. How's your Friday going? Oh, what was that? The enemies seem weak here. I don't know, though. Oh, that was actually sick.
Come on, really?
Oh, wow. You haven't slept? Aren't you tired? You don't want to use mine. It's actually not functioning yet. No, we're going to have it. Alright, I'm gonna buy a new one because it's fucked. Yeah, it's a PCB problem. I'll be playing Blaze Blue, and if I press down back, and I don't press any buttons, my character will start barrier blocking. And it happens, like, every match now.
My main issue is that when I play in tournament, I'll get jumps on accident, specifically.
That's just a spring thing, though.
Yeah, so like it'll spring back because I'll be trying to release block, and I'll just get a jump.
Yeah, but that's literally just like spring, though. This is an actual like input problem. Not really. That's crazy. It's Demon. Where are you from? Hi, Zephyr. Welcome. Welcome back to Berseria stream. I think I'm lost. This area's pretty on point, though. Oh, nice. Well, happy to have you here. Are you a Tales of Berseria fan? You die inside?
Another victory.
Sorry, story time. You've never tried them, but it's your birthday. The only way that those two things could possibly be related is if you're planning on buying one for your birthday. Also, happy early birthday. You're 27? Rude. I'm 28, and I'm not old.
Not worth my time.
Scatter! She really flew.
I'll finish this now.
You're not really an adult until you've had a prostate exam. Oh my god. I could tell you a story about that, but I won't.
They were nothing.
I can't say yes or no to that story time because that would spoil the story. I see why you named yourself Storytime. You're just trying to get free stories from everybody. I'm on to you.
Not worth my time.
Flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
I can guarantee there's nothing being streamed. Yeah, they did. It was on CEO Gaming.
Not worth my time.
Wow, that's a cool new move she has there. I named myself Storytime because when I was 14 years old, I was making a Pokemon Showdown account and it asked me to input a username. And I didn't really want to keep using the same set of usernames I was as a 12-year-old, so I stared at my monitor for half an hour, putting words together to come up with a normal sounding username, so you picked Storytime. Huh. All for Pokemon Showdown of all things? Honestly, Storytime, I didn't even know that you were a Pokemoner. Okay, story time. So what gym leader do you want to be when we're all guilding up? When Peng Nation becomes a thing in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Which type do you want to be the gym leader of? Warning though, some of the types have already been taken. Okay, so LPT is the water leader. Kevin is the poison leader. Storm wanted to be psychic? Armin claimed one of them, but I can't remember which one he wanted. I feel like Pika wants to be electric because of Pikachu, but that might not be right. Oh, and Spectro probably wants, like, Dragon or Steel. Flying? Yes, do it. Nobody's chosen flying for sure. What type of shit are you gonna run with flying? That's sort of a versatile type, because there's a lot of dual type flying. Actually, there's no pure flying types, right? Actually, maybe there's one that I'm not thinking of. Pure flying type. Spectro wants to do ice or ghosts. I could so see you as ghost. Ice seems too low tier for you. But yeah, naturally Kevin wants poison because she's toxic. Oh shit, Tux wanted one of them too. I don't remember what Tux said. I feel like Tux might have said steel. Yes! Okay, Tornadus is pure flying. That's right. Tornadus is a god.
Not even worth my time.
Speaking of Kevin...
Not worth my time.
Landorus is your favorite genie? Yeah, Landorus is really good too.
Well then, let's move.
I'll finish this now.
Wait, is Landorus also flying type? I actually don't remember what his typing is.
Stop fooling around.
Special attack?
But I'm serious
Sheer
about my fooling
force,
around.
life orb. I can pretty much guarantee that Landorus will not be in Sword and Shield. Hidden Power Ice for that coverage. Honestly, ground flying is a really sick type. Gliscor is a fucking god.
I'll finish this quick.
Well, that about does it.
My loss. Yeah, Gliscor is a Kevin Pokemon too. Good thing LPT Pokemon Starmie extraordinarily shits on most of Kevin's Pokemon. Staraptor is one of my favorites as well, actually. That's pretty fucking good taste right there. Just remember, guys, if you ever want to trigger Kevin, just ask him about the legendary not Landers, the legendary Zygarde sweep. Then he will be triggered.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Like beguile!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Holy shit, so we're all the way back here. No! Stay away from me, freaks.
Take a look at... Scout...
Code Red Demon. Oh, man. So, Zephyr, how far in this game are you? Are you close to the end? Also, are we drinking for TGIF? I know I am. Honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's a good point. How would you know how far you are if you've never beaten it before. Thinking emoji. Level 29? OMG. So you're where we were when we started the stream today. No, that's where we were yesterday. That means you're near that temple that I got lost in. Holy shit, that was awful. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to balance, like, if you're playing multiple RPGs, or if, like, you put one down and then pick it back up, it's like, holy... You haven't played in 2.5 years? Yeah, Jesus. How would you remember?
Don't get careless.
Well, you're gonna get to that water temple and it's gonna be fucking terrible. God, yeah, the water temple in Zestiria was fucking terrible also. Alright, now last question, Zephyr. Are you drinking with us? Or is it just me and Ifrit? Also, Ifrit, are you gonna play Pokemon with us when it comes out? It's Friday, duh. Alright, alright. Post up in selfies to prove it. Oh! Horse? Wait, what gym leader do you want to be? If you could pick any type. You kind of have to say fire, otherwise you're confirmed you're not a real Ifrit fan. Zephyr is gonna play too? Okay, okay, same question. Fire, yes. Fire is a low tier type, but there's a lot of really fucking cool fire Pokemon. No, you can't do water because the Elite Four Pangy is the water gym leader. It's okay, Zephyr. I can just assign you a type. Your typing is normal.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
True, there are a lot of ice-type Pokemon that also have water types, so you could technically use them. You don't like normal type? What? Why? Normal type is sick, and it has Stantler. You'd be the only gym leader that could use Stantler.
Time to dish out spanking.
I'll consider it. Alright, that's more like it. Yes, get them, my fried ghost. Devour! Wow, these new moves I put on Fire Velvet are really fucking good.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
But yeah, if I was a fire type leader, I would want Volcarona because I fucking love that thing. And Flareon. Ooh, Arcanine. Arcanine's always so good, too. What did you guys think of Pokemon Sun and Moon when they came out? I think that I ruined the game's hype by following it too closely before it came out. I feel like when the games came out, I was like surprised or like refreshed by so little that I didn't enjoy the games much. Also, how they changed EV training made me so upset that I dropped the game.
Come on, really?
But like, I feel like the plot was okay in Sun and Moon. It just was kind of a weird format, and it was too different from normal. And the fact that they didn't add a lot of new Pokemon to Gen 7 made me really disappointed. Because, you know, gotta catch them all. There was a couple really sick designs for Gen 7, though. Like, I really like Delmise.
You better be ready.
Delmise, Toucanon, the Lissopod, all those Pokemon are so fucking sick. You never saw Delmise? Delmise was a freaking anchor. And I honestly don't remember what his typing was. I feel like it might have been Grass Ghost. Wow. Once again, flying enemies are just the fucking worst to fight.
I refuse to fall here.
I guess I don't really remember a ton of other Gen 7 Pokemon other than them. I thought that Alola forms were lazy and not well implemented. You don't even remember the game? Honestly, what was her name? The main villain was actually pretty sick. Whatever her name was. Lusamine, I think? Yeah, seems like most people have that opinion. I definitely agree. You didn't mind the Alola forms? Some of them were so whack, though. Alola and Meowth? Like, why? And it seemed like at one point they were like, we're just gonna make Alola forms so that Like, we're just gonna make Alola forms types that we've never done. Like, we're just gonna mix and match. So they're like, here you go, Ice Steel type, Sandshrew. Electric Rock, Geodude, great. It's like, wait, what? Yes, Alola Ninetales is the one everybody loves. Damn it. Yeah, look at Alola Persian. And fucking Alola Grimer is just like rave acid. And then, like, some of them didn't even make sense. Like, there's an Alolan Marowak, but not an Alolan Cubone.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! I'll stop you! Deception! I'll stop you! 1-2! It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Alright. Anyway, I've got pretty high expectations for Sun and Moon, or Sword and Shield. I think it's gonna be a good game. Hopefully they don't let me down. Anything's better than Let's Go. Agreed. Let's Go was trash. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Honestly, Let's Go is better than Sun and Moon. You might actually be right. But it was still pretty bad. And part of the reason that it's better for us is because we all get that nostalgic boost from it, you know what I mean? Can't go over here? So I'm just in the completely wrong area. Oh no. There's a mountain over here. Silly me, I guess. Blue, silver, soul silver. Hi, Noct. I don't know, you tell me. Well, if you played Blue version, then Let's Go should still be nostalgic, because you played Blue. And it was just a remake. With nice-looking graphics. Hi, cat. alone!
Move it or die.
I feel like Velvet is doing a shit ton of damage now. I'm not really sure why either. Please resurrect me. Damn it, he keeps getting interrupted. Oh, it takes so long to charge that up. Have to combo to make it cast faster? Wait, really? Oh.
There are things worse than
Look
death.
at you knowing these game mechanics, Ifrit. If you played a caster, you would know. Nah, I main R2. Where's Kevin? Kevin's at work.
Yeah, I can really feel the earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
He just texted me though, asking if I've already eaten, so we'll see where this goes. If the ball comes to my court, what should I suggest that we do for food? Keep in mind, I'm trying not to eat terribly. You had empanadas? That sounds amazing. You would just eat plain lettuce when you're not in the mood to cook?
Here! This is the earth pulse point I've been feeling.
No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of
He
that.
didn't say carrot,
That
Ifrit.
dragon
Oh my
could well
god.
have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Magic is
Only
just
one
like
here who
math.
thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
I knew there would be dragons here. This reminds me of where you meet Edna. In Zesty. How the freak do I get to Stonebury? Oh, God. Eastern Plains village of Stoneberry. So clearly I was supposed to go to this point before exploring the entirety of this plane. But, you know, in classic LPT fashion, I did things in the wrong order. No, leave me alone. No, 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 no. It's okay. Noct wasn't here for your earlier discussion of that story time. Hey, look at that. Now I can go over here. Why am I not where I need to be yet? They really wanted to make areas huge in this game. Alright, let's see.
Alright, if I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
Tomorrow you get a haircut? Is it a haircut or is it the haircut? And if so, do you remember the plan? Okay, the haircut. It's a good start. Alright, so the plan is, while you're in your chair and they're cutting your hair, you have to look at yourself straight in the eye in the mirror, and as they're cutting your long locks off the back of your neck, you just have to say, when will my reflection show who I am inside? It's okay if you don't get through the whole line. But you have to say it. You have to try. I know. And if your barber interrupts you, like, what the fuck? Just be like, oh, sorry.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries, they all grow in abundance around Stoneberry. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Wow.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
No, Lottie said, shut up.
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and
Don't
fruit
get
for a
sassy
while
with
now,
me!
but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Hey, Fritz.
Are the vegetables
It's
growing in that
nothing to
field
me.
special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes, but that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do.
Do it.
But the skin and the sprouts are toxic.
Do it, story time.
If you aren't careful when removing them, it's poison.
Let's see the before and after.
Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best. So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem? Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin. Why not breed
This
them
is
to
really
get rid of
still
the
going
poison
on.
altogether? With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, Spectro. Look at that. I got the last item I didn't get. Amazing.
Show him.
Oh, great. See that? I got Child of the Wind. Whatever that means.
Yay! I found so many blueberries! What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam? I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks. What? You know that won't work, right? It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that. Actually,
Such
we
berries.
always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway? Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous! You've thought this out, but will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Ugh. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet? Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just because you can't think of a better idea. Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you. Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels. I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
Do you think they'll have fully rendered berries? I hope so.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Blech.
Anyway, that conversation just gave me a really good idea. Well, I wanted to put bunny ears on her, but apparently I can't with the square glasses. Nah, I can't sacrifice it. No more Halo for her. She's a bad bitch now. Give someone the mustache? The problem with it is it looks kind of good on everybody. Not on her. And not on her. Hello, Jordan. Cheers, Summoner. Why are we drinking the waters? Because it's Friday. How come you're not streaming? You love to stream on Friday. Yeah, Zephyr. Water's our code word for blood. JK, it's code for something else. And wine. Nice. Serial killer tree. Did I not see this already? It's got a person inside, just like when we fought against fucking Kamoana, who was the worst. It's code for moist. Zephyr, are you at the water temple yet? Are you? You're not playing right now. What? Pika. First of all, I do not stream. Alright, I forgot. Sorry. But answer the question. You want to read right now? Oh my god, Zephyr.
The water around here
oh
is
my god,
ideal
Zephyr, I just
for
can't with you
producing
sometimes.
wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Yeah, I know.
Considering the geography around
You've seen me
here,
when I tried to
the
read when
water
I'm
must
drinking. It
contain a
usually
high
does not go
mineral
well.
content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those
I watched a
options,
friend's
but
cat
I must
last
create
weekend, and he
something
gave
that
me a
can
bottle of
surpass my
Moscato, so I'm
greatest
drinking
rival,
only water.
Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess
Moscato's
is made
kinda
by filling an
weird.
emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh?
Need
It won't be
2
easy to
bottles? Yeah, I
surpass
think
a
I'm there
marvel
with
of
you,
the
Zephyr.
winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, what I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
It's the big bottle? Okay.
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright.
Is it in a
preserved
box?
The luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it pure.
I'm not
land
wild, but it
wine.
may be gone
There's
already?
no better.
May I have a taste?
That sounds wild, though.
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a
Jordan, how'd your
single
Guild War go?
thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my
Did your
tasting.
Sid excuse
It'll
himself?
be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not
Why
to
do these
be
robot
human.
girls keep hitting on me on Instagram? I don't know. Is that for, are you searching for a picture to post in our selfie section? Because, you know, I really like to instigate people to post pictures of themselves when I've been drinking water. In the spirit of hydration. Luckily, I don't have Instagram, so this problem never happens to me. Oh wait, there's somebody else over here to talk to. How could I forget?
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is
Another happy customer.
It's possible. Thank you for the follow.
I do feel that you might be a bit
How's it going
short-handed
tonight?
here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow.
My butt counts
but
as
it's
a
got few,
selfie? Uh-oh.
quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry.
Hey Jordan, by the
Stone
way,
Bell.
did you beat 10-2
It
yet?
won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice.
The robot girls have been
My
really
master
bad
taught me
recently.
better than this.
I wonder.
Think before you build.
I get
That's
robot
what
girl
people always
messages
say.
on my PSN, which is
I
kind
need
of
to do
strange.
better and not sully his name.
I feel like I've like pretty much withdrawn from social media. I don't even use my Twitter or even look at my Twitter most of the day. I don't know what happened to me. I think I've like reverted to living under a rock. I really don't like social media. I really, really, really don't like it. Like, I understand its practical use. You still use Tumblr. No way, I haven't used Facebook in years, over 5 years. My Facebook still exists, but it's very old. But like, Facebook got super toxic, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm happy with Twitter, and like just keeping up with FGC stuff, and then I just thought that was also terrible, so now I don't use anything. And I literally missed... you won't, Jordan. I literally missed the Instagram thing. Like, I just missed the boat. So, now what do? I don't want an Instagram either, for the same reason that I don't like Facebook. Hi, Storm. We were just hating on social media. Also, how come I didn't get a badge next to my name when I bought the TwitchCon badge? Maybe I need to open it up in my email. I don't know how to add the badge because I'm bad. Instagram has good memes and whatnot. I thought it was more or less just like a thirst trap. Like, that's what most people use it for, right? I don't think my life is interesting enough to, like, post up updates and be like, look at me, I'm driving to work and I'm sleepy. Cool. Good job, Paul. You have to select that icon? Wait, what do you mean? Just follow memes or dudes? You don't have a cat anymore? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I would literally not post anything. A couple people told me, like, oh, make an Instagram to promote your stream, but then I'm like, but it's not really a gaming platform, and my stream is about gaming. So what am I gonna do? Be like, follow me on Twitch, so you can stare at my face cam, and I might respond to your comments. Like, I don't think that that's the type of following that I'm trying to get. Thirsty Twitter gays are the worst. See, I don't even know what that's like. Actually, I feel like I've seen it, but I've never been a part of it. Click the cog below chat and do edit appearance. Let's see. Oh, by the way, guys, we got fancy subscriber-only stream privileges now. Which I'm never going to use, probably, but maybe I'll find a use for it eventually. Okay, so if I click out of here, is it gonna do it? Instagram is the my life is better than yours simulator? Oh my god. Wait, what do you get? What do you mean?
We should advance.
Yes, look, there it is. There's my TwitchCon thing. Amazing. Yeah, I feel like it's too much accessibility for people to just, like, voice wild opinions. For being subscribed? Oh, you mean for the subscriber only stream? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I should think of something really dorky to do with it. Like, hey guys, I'm streaming and only you guys can see because this is a subscriber only stream. Yeah. What the fuck kind of scam would that even be? Hey guys, here's my stream schedule. The Tuesday stream is for subscribers only. It's like, what the fuck? That hurts you more than it helps you. It's for titty streamers? Oh, But yeah, I saw, like, I got the email and they're like, congratulations, you have subscriber streamer privileges. I'm like, what? Why would I want that? Oh, yikes. I mean, that's pretty smart, though, Storm. Could do subscriber-only stream, and it would be, like, Pangy and maybe 2 other people. Oh, if you did it? That'd be a great stream, though. The viewer-to-streamer interaction would be so high. Evan just recommended corn dogs for dinner. I don't know about this. It'd be a lot easier to eat a corn dog on stream, though, than to eat something messy, and I hate eating messy food on stream. Should I just go preheat the oven? I probably should. Alright, guys, stop yelling. I'll be right back. More corn dogs. I know. I'm being the fattest. Yeah, which is kind of a big deal. Alright. We're back. You're playing PQ2, Ifrit? OMG. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, we're having a water drinking stream. Should I get another drink? I think I should cut myself off because Ifrit is cutting himself off, and this was supposed to be our night of drinking together. Yes, Jordan, Persona Q2 is out and we're not playing it. Because it's basically Etrian Odyssey. Which, we love that. Yeah, no, Jordan, I remember. Do I work tomorrow? Yes, but at night. So we're gonna do a day stream as fuck tomorrow. We love Etrian Odyssey, yes. Then go off? Okay, let's do it.
Take a look at this.
Scout ship.
But yeah, the music in PQ2 is amazing. From what I've heard. And my only conflict is with playing it is that I pretty much do all of my gaming on stream now. And I can't stream 3DS. So I'm like, even if I get the game, am I going to play it? I don't know. And then it turns into like a, oh, you just play the game before you go to bed. And then I play for like 30 minutes every night or less because I instantly fall asleep when I game in bed.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the
It will
sky,
have Ryuji in it though, so I do have to play it.
Size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome
You can't pick a party to stick with? I mean, I think it's okay to switch between multiple parties, right? I kind of did that in PQ1, but I actually never finished that game.
Tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back.
Okay, well, first of all, level up Yukiko.
But the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow.
And, you know, fuck the rest of them.
Another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
You don't know me. I'm using Joker, Ryuji, Haru, Makoto, and Akechi. Okay, well, delete Haru and add Yukiko. That's an easy fix.
Zavid.
Well, hello,
yeah, why
sailor.
is it not on Switch? I'm hating on Haru. Uh-oh, it's Zavid. Time to fight again.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Lavisette looks really matured.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any Bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Kevin.
Everybody has times they need
Hi.
to be alone.
Sure. Oh, also Jordan says hi.
Right. Coming.
Yeah, on stream. Okay.
What do you think he was praying about?
Nah, no
Well,
fries.
for
Well,
one thing,
no fries, no
he
fries.
was
I don't think
drinking
I
a
like their
bottle of
fries, do
Thorny
I?
Forest.
Small fry.
The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life.
Okay, with barbecue sauce.
Romantic.
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it.
Kevin wants to get fries and nuggets with
That
the
must
corn
have had an
dogs.
important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Oh, he said hi.
Too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
Huh, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after.
Who is that?
We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, well, it just happens to be raining now.
Aww,
He's a little
just
weeb
look at what you
lolly.
went and made
Damn,
the weather
Zephyr.
gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
I do need to go refill, so... Zephyr, are you down? I'll be right back. I don't think that's Yushiji. You just ordered PQ2? Oh. Wait, really, Jordan? I feel like you just were on a vacation. Am I stuck in the past? Yeah, I saw your orange juice mimosa Ifrit, so I had to make my own orange juice drink. And I had to put corn dogs in the oven because in April. That's not recent though. I'm just crazy, you can tell me, it's fine.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for?
Not gonna lie, Lafayette looks like a young Charles now.
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Ooh, yes! Yukiko!
Norman
My
did
favorite
this?
character.
That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional things! Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we...
So this is how I crossed those gaps, finally.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Genfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Forgot?
Not my true name, no.
You've been working 11 to 14 hours? Holy shit, that sucks.
Wouldn't that just be...
Time to marry Kanji and Ryuji? Hell
No.
yes.
Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so.
I'd rather marry
It's almost more
Ryuji to
title
me,
than a
though,
name.
if we're being honest.
Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name?
For real? Yeah, that's why my 9-month sub badge is a Ryuji picture. Because I freaking love him.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd! Why do you think I've never told you before,
Kevin!
At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that,
Wow,
the board
Kevin
needs
comes in during a
information
cat
on the flows, but this one is
explanation.
a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need
Coincidence?
to
I
find the
think not.
geometries in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
Hello, Kevin.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, you'll be able to use the geoboard to travel
How does
much
work?
more quickly.
It wasn't the busiest, but
So wait, how do I use the geoboard?
it wasn't the busiest, but I was helping new hire learn the ropes and shit. So.
What button have I not tried? Do we like these fries? They're okay. They're kind of thick.
Everything else is in the oven?
The corn dogs? Mm-hmm. Why don't you come on over here, Kevin, and join us? We're discussing all walks of life right now. Tell them, guys.
All walks of life?
Yes. We're talking about Persona Q2. We're talking about drinking. We're talking about why Zephyr isn't playing this game. How the hell do I use the geoboard? I guess you can only use it when you need to cross a gap, right? Is that it? We need to try and get to the geo tree. Can we use the geoboard once we're there? Wait, what? No! You can ride a geoboard by holding R2. Geoboards allow you to move faster than usual, as well as travel on previously inaccessible paths. You'll need to unlock each area's geotree before you can ride the geoboard there. That's obnoxious. You have this game? Wait, have you played it, Jordan, or no? Also, we opened up everything. You should just fight the person inside the tower for more havoc.
I'm gonna fight them last.
How many tokens do you have left?
2.
Oh.
Think I can beat this?
Yeah, this game was kind of hyped on its release, Jordan.
I'm worried, but whatever.
Kevin also got me... You never played any of them? Like, no Tales game, not ever?
Even the end.
Oh my god. What do you think about the combat, Jordan?
This is the one I'm worried about.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage.
You find it kind of boring?
Brave here will just
I can
have to
definitely
bear
see
a
that.
little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you.
Angelica.
Be brave.
Oh.
Stop calling me that!
Hey, Kevin, look at this new thing I got. It's a geoboard, thank you for asking.
Isn't it lovely? Violet counterattacks before Helena does her stupid AoE if she has it available.
Is this really that much faster than normally running?
Guess it's time to fight.
I think we're gonna win this guild war, which is great. Jordan, if you start playing the game, try pressing R2 more often. You might change your mind about the battle system.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Sounds like Eddie's freaking out. Geoboard activate! Okay, well...
Quotes from the stream. I love seeing Waldstein go to work. It's such a methodical approach.
Wow, that's about as generic as it gets.
Methodical? When I play Wald, what I'm thinking is, Oh, I'm so methodical.
Yeah, methods.
They're fueling their fire.
Right trigger triggered. The right triggered.
Trigger, chicken dinner. Fuck off, Angelica, you.
Wait, you had this game on Xbox or on Steam, Jordan? I think it's out for all the above. Away from me, I'm just writing my board. Steam? Okay.
Hate idle cheer bitches.
Yeah, go ahead, cock. Also, Cac, there's an exposed tower in Epic 7 Guild War if you still have some tokens left. Which you do.
Jesus, she's bulky.
Your Steam isn't working? Oh, you're canceled, Jordan. Oh, you don't? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I saw that before. Hey, that's a dragon.
Provoke, 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 provoke. Damn it!
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
God damn.
Looks so deadly. And
What's wrong
just
with
check
her?
out how much
Look at him.
malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Huh, you're up for it?
What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, why are we gonna fight this thing?
Well, no
This
turning
reminds
back
me of that
now.
boss that murders you in Dragon Quest.
Ah!
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know, that's the fun part.
Windlash! Hold up! See this? See this? Race of wind! Slice them!
Whoa, we're getting fucked.
Forget the pain and move!
Yes! God, Jesus, Lenith.
Lenith?
Nice one!
Did you win? Do we actually have to beat this thing, G Senjo, or is it optional?
Hold up! No escape!
9 hours in Berseria, but for some of it you were asleep. Sounds about right.
Hope this works. Hands are here.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain.
So we actually can't escape from it?
Oh, please. Yes! Fuck you, Seth.
I can heal the wounds, but I
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just
Oh no!
Well.
No.
Our initial, huh? And he goes right after!
Disgraceful.
Kevin!
What?
Okay, so you're supposed to fight it for long enough. You're not actually supposed to beat it.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Oh god, it's fucking I don't
Is there any
hear
hope of
well.
actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Savine!
Savine, get out of the way!
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual.
Oh god.
You knew, didn't you, Isaac?
Cover that.
Out of my way.
God.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Eddie couldn't be that team leader.
Or I'll make you back off.
You have to kill the Ruel before anybody else.
So you're just taking a beating.
Oh god, she's unhealable.
Damn, it got away.
That hurts, babe. Here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Oh no!
The bull?
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
Who is it?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Angelica, no. Did she? She survived the death!
So, it
Yes!
seems I'll check out my pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I
All
hear
that
you
matters,
right?
that's fine.
We're talking about a dragon
Like
here.
Ross says.
I know what I said. But how could that be?
When Malakim are
Angelica,
tainted by
you did what you
malevolence,
needed to do. You
a
saved us.
dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malakim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
What the heck, really?
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from
If we
transforming?
can stun,
A vessel can reduce the effect,
if
but
we
not
can stun
eliminate it,
Luluka,
by stripping their Malakim of
Decina.
consciousness.
Eddie killed the scene.
The Abbey
They're all really
exorcists
slow
seem to be
according to
able to
Cortex. Like
inhibit
less
the
than 120.
transformation, but nothing in this world is
okay, well, we
guaranteed.
stunned Decina,
Can a
so she
dragon
can't
ever
do
be
her
changed back into a Moloch?
Focus, Lorena.
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon.
Yeah, Kek.
What
That
do
was
you
her
think?
brother, she said, which is
That's...
Eisen.
But Zavid still
killed
won't kill
Lorena
it.
and
Must be his
Luluka.
creed at work.
This is insane.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't
I
care.
feel like this
Do what you
means
have to.
Eisen
But
is
I
gonna
won't
sacrifice
tolerate you
himself in
getting
the end of this
rest us
game.
involved in it again. Do I make myself
And that's why he's
clear?
gonna turn into a dragon.
Got it.
Case just did
Good.
18k to
Now,
Decina.
let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in
So we
Titania.
got that.
If
We
what
have
Eisen said is
5,550
true,
points.
then could
Wait, what?
I wind up as a
5,550.
dragon someday?
Because I just
Or
got us
Eisen too.
260
I
more
don't-
havoc.
Who else needs to go? Also, are the corn doggers out?
Yes.
Okay.
Cassie. Are you having 2 corn dogs?
Yeah.
Okay. Cassie. Code Armin has 2 more. And he won his first one, so he should still have people. Tux.
Our scout ship has returned.
Railheart, Kakashi, and Blaze Blitz.
A new recipe.
Blaze told me he's been sick the last couple days, so he hasn't been playing.
Oh, we're kicking him out.
Scout.
Alright. Return to Titania, really? But I feel like we didn't accomplish anything. Alright, so. Dragon flew off, we don't know who it is. Now we need to go down.
Do you want more barbecue, or are you okay with what you have?
I think I have enough.
Okay.
Was that all of your Guild Wars?
Yep.
Did you get a win, or?
3 wins.
Oh, 3 wins. Wow.
Took down...
Wow, Kevin.
Took down 1 tower. Some random, whatever the fuck, little place. And that tower still has 200 more havoc to be brought down.
So more people need to focus on the tower, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, and I think we still win.
Well, we're ahead by like over 1,000 now, right? Yeah, it looks like they burned out all their resources. That guild looks strong, but most of their people had disappointing builds. What the fuck is this surfing shit? You need the surfboard for certain things. So, like, that's what it is. And look how fast I'm moving. It's so great. It's extremely out of place and random. At least in Zestiria, it was like, okay, each spirit that you get will give you something new, like, to interact on the map with. So that kind of made sense. In this one, the cat spirits were just like, here's a surfboard. It's okay, it's an unspoken agreement when you're playing a Tales game that random shit is gonna happen that doesn't make sense.
Victory is up.
I have no idea which area I'm supposed to go to right now, actually. Let's try this one. Oh, I see my surfboard tree. Let's use it. Oh wait, no I don't. What is this? Oh, yes I did. Yes. Now we're in business. Anyway, Jordan, are you trying to play Berseria tonight? Is that what's going on? Or do you still not know her? Wait, where the fuck am I even? I'm lost. Okay. I don't know her. Damn it. Hate when you get your surfboard stuck. It's the worst. Why can't she ride a horse or something? This makes no sense. Because then if she was riding a horse, this game would be Dragon Quest. Dummy. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what more reason you guys need, okay? Like, the cat spirits just happen to have a surfboard lying around, and now we can use it to fly through space. I wish I could do tricks on the surfboard so it would be like Tony Hawk. But, like, the space anime edition of Tony Hawk. That thing tried its best to interact with me. Thank you, next. Oh, hey, Pika. How's your Limerita doing? Oh, wait, what? Tell Kev that you have the greatest idea for the next emote? Wait, what is it? A cool cat, but with Jubei instead? Kevin! Spectra wants you to draw a cool cat, but with Jubei instead. I have a feeling Cool Cat is that thing he always enters the chat with the sunglasses. Kevin's response is, that would be interesting. What the heck is that, Zephyr? Yeah, I think I ran over an enemy by accident and it seemed to crush them, so... We're living the dream. Oh, fuck me, I could have warped all the way back to Logres, but I forgot what island we were on. Whatever. Wait a minute. I came from the Danon Highway. That is a very interesting cat emote you have. Hey, Kevin. Have you ever seen a really long cat? Yeah. Come look at this emote. It's the longest cat NA. See it?
Text was pretty long.
Is it that long? Kev should make a cat emote styled after himself so he can officially be the channel mascot. I would love that.
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds,
Yeah.
you monster.
What did you do,
That'd be great.
Isaac?
Everybody in this room
No
knows.
idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about
And it
other
would just
people's
be
feelings, I
Lord
wouldn't be a pirate.
Patu Kev.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you find happiness. Oh, so they say.
The fuck?
Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance.
Remember when Eleanor was a hoe?
I think I
I
did.
mean,
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not.
Zephyr,
But in the off
where you're
chance
at in
they
the game,
actually work,
she's still a
keep
hoe.
her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Luffy said is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend.
To be honest, though-
her writing just seemed more mature, and
Can we cut his random hair? I think we actually can get rid of it with the hat style.
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Logiloo.
So that's why.
Anime
I'd be
tentacle
happy to
hair.
help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a
Ooh,
serious
Mila
fight
did
about
have
whether
that.
cats or dogs
Dude,
were
I
better.
love Exilia.
I don't get what the big
Or
deal is.
Tales of Zilia.
Can't believe you could say
I don't know
such
why
a
I said
thing.
Exilia.
No
I'm not like
conflict is
that,
more
I swear.
perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization. In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same.
Yeah, it is weird.
I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into
Also,
anything
Storm,
more
did you
serious.
fight against their open
I
tower?
had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too because
You didn't
they're
fight the
cute.
second one?
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same
Yeah, it's a
way.
corn dog.
Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans
Okay.
so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best.
I'm so happy I was doing
My
keto
sister,
for 5
the
days and
nearby
wanted to
forest
die,
had
so you
lots
gave
of
up and it
nice,
feels
fluffy
great.
Squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels.
I want to
It's
drastically
about
reduce my
cats and
carb intake,
dogs.
but not tonight, I
You have
don't.
to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats.
But
There's
let's
something
start a diet
lovable about
tomorrow.
The way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs.
Does
while
that imply
Rocky
that
and Isaac
cats
prefer cats?
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes
Cats
you
do
our
betray you?
tiebreaker,
Is that what she's
kiddo.
saying?
The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
I like the whole idea though, like
Now that you're no longer
using
the Abbey's
cabbage or
dog,
lettuce
perhaps
instead
you're
of
thinking being
buns is
one for
fun.
Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand. So why don't you all agree that you're
Yeah, so tomorrow we start low
And what makes you
carb
special enough to
diet
help the Yenfu people?
and low cal drinking. Can LPT do it? Find out starting tomorrow, but not tonight.
I don't think it works that way.
No. I'll just mix my drinks with stuff that has no carbohydrates. Skinny benches only, yes. Honestly, one of my favorite drinks, LPT gin and tonic. I don't use tonic in my gin and tonics. I actually use soda water. So it's a super low cal. We're gonna have a return of G&T with LPT. I can't be bothered with walking anymore. Out of my way, nerds. You literally need to gain? Probably. You look pretty skinny there, Diamond Farm. Skinny legend. Kickflip. Vodka and water? I would not. Well, Diamond Form, looks like you're gonna have to come to TwitchCon then, because I can definitely help you gain. Oh god, Pika. Pika, how has your night been going? Last we heard from you, you were drinking Lime-A-Rita. Yeah, we love that strat for you.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Hold, please. Kevin, do you want any more fries? talked to him about it. I was like, why aren't you 6 feet? He's like, I'm afraid you're gonna veto, and we had to play like 11 games, and I had to veto once. And I was like, how many times did I veto you? I feel like we're learning. Yeah. Good, Bullseye. Are you feeling full, Kevin?
Yep.
Good. Alright. Rest for a while, it says. What the? Nobody has time for reading. Oh my god, I have the hiccups. I haven't had the hiccups in so long. What the heck? No. Couldn't be me. You get super red. Oh my god, that's funny. One of my friends gets the Asian glow super bad. So when I was at a tournament with him this past November, he like got a couple drinks at this bar and then the waitress cut him off because his face was so red. I'm like, no, it's genetic. But then I'm like, he's a lightweight anyway, cut him off. You blush easily in general? Oh my.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face
Yep,
and
my friend
decide
is
to leave
Chinese.
you alone.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right. Sorry. The slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around
At least I think he is. Kang sounds very Chinese.
Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
That feeling when Kevin characters.
My entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters.
I was just saying that these are two Kevin characters.
They can be a hassle.
Yeah, it has no head.
It's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
He doesn't have a tail.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
Ha! Got it. Tails humor. Called it. Okay, where do I rest in here? I actually don't know. Maybe I should go back to the high security chamber for good old times. Velvet can remember the days when she was locked away. Okay, well these look... I'm gonna be triggered if the game actually wants me to go back to the dungeon cell where she was for like, what, 3 years? AKA Velvet's room. AKA the Velvet room, which is a Persona reference. Okay, everything's coming full circle now.
Push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Aizen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
Oh.
I guess it's okay for me to
Time for a Laphicet training arc.
The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes. In general, at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Did you say fuck the system?
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe he didn't lead us to any Therians.
Exactly, Pika.
But it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure. And we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis.
Works for me. Aizen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
Oh good, Soiki Doiki.
Scout.
That's more like it. Oh shit. Wow, Velvet, you're so crazy and edgy and cool. Honestly, who needs to walk anywhere when you have a space surfboard? Sounds like Eddie doesn't have a space surfboard. Hi, Bullseye.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been
There's a
hauling
bull
in
under
relief
here.
supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people in nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Innominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominat, so that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they're made aware of Innominat's presence behind them.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me.
Bullseye, you're a nut.
I am a Malak after all.
Oh,
Bullseye, you're a freaking nut.
You've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Oh boy, I just love a good skit storm.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's
The best,
big
right?
deal anyway?
Ifrit, are
wish
you
you
still
get letters
Persona
too?
queuing, or are you Final
Yeah.
Fantasy-ing?
But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laufey said, I've got a letter
You're
for
back
you.
on?
What? Really? Who could
Yeah.
it be from?
I'll
The
probably be wrapping up
sender
soon, too.
is Bienfu? Yep,
You East Coast boys are
from yours truly.
troopers hanging out this long.
Wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right? Oh, yeah. Thanks,
You're always up
Bienfu.
late.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Malak Laufeyset, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
Friday grind time? What do you mean?
I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfit.
We have 5,700 Havoc in the Guild War right now.
Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen.
Yes, that's insanely high, Diamond Form. Yeah, true, Storm. Storm, what are you doing right now?
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter
Havoc
was
7?
yourself.
What specifically,
and you
though?
even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter. That's so kind of you to say.
Ooh, nice. Armin took him out. If one more person beats their person in the fort, we will have access to their main strongholds. And Tubby Melon in their main stronghold actually has a pretty legit team. 60 Rin, 60 Kairon, 60 Dizzy, and then 60 Sid, 50 Shadow Rose, 60 ML Aramintha.